Good evening. How you doing, Lewis? I'm tired. Very, very tired. Guess what? I'm breaking out. Honestly, I think if I get nowhere today, I'm probably just gonna call it quits on this, but I was kind of ranting a bit about it on Gord's Too Good stream that he had a bit earlier today, and Kirby was on the stream and he was just like, man, you need to like do more like friend rooms and other stuff, otherwise you're just gonna begin to hate. Oh, what? You're right. I should actually just try to do stuff that's like more fun and not so. LC is like pretty much ruining. Like I don't mind the challenge of it, except when the challenge doesn't seem to mean anything, when it's just item RNG. Like regardless of the fact that my score, because I played afterwards and I went back down to platinum again. Regardless of what my ranking is right now, I know how much better I've gotten. I can see it in the races up to the points where I just get unlucky. So it's not like the score is really, like my points aren't really a good indication of how much better I've gotten, unfortunately. Which sucks, because I wish it was. It just isn't translating. Whatever reason. I don't know. I just get very bad RNG and I get a lot pay people. I watch other people play and I don't see some people deal with the same shit that I deal with for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. I have no idea why that is, but it seems to be a thing. I don't know. But anyway, I'm trying not to let this ruin things, but I'm also not going to be able to last much longer. Pretty much at my limit here. I mean, I pretty much know, well, to a degree, because there's a YouTuber I watch who doesn't team, scoring really high. And sure, he's getting unlucky, but like he's also able to actually play sometimes. And his RNG is generally pretty good, although he does have the odd unlucky race, but the guy is just pretty cracked at the game. But he's like, he's able to like, he's definitely in top 100 right now, I think. But yeah, like the dude. Like I said, he's not teaming and he's like scoring, but from his POV, like he's not dealing with what I'm dealing with. That's the thing I can say. It's just not happening. And then there's some people who are, you know, they're basically queuing up with people, basically front running with people they know they can trust, aka teaming, and that seems to be the most effective way to score. That works because you can actually just drive. It'd be amazing if I could just drive most of these races, and you know I can't. What it is. Hello Kirby, how are you? Oh wow, that really took me. Okay. I forgot that you can go out of bounds literally right there. You have literally a pixel of your card off the track here, you're just off the track. Right here. You're just gone. I agree with what... Yeah, no, you were 100% right. Yeah. 100% right. I just thought about it, I was like, yeah, like, I have to change my mentality a little bit about this. Unfortunately, I mean, it's not really unfortunate, so I'm not going out of my way in Jord's server to go with a bunch of those guys, those competitive players that are in there, jump on a call with like 12 people or whatever it is, and queue up and basically team with them. I'm not doing that shit. So I would rather just be in a call with you, Kirby, and Lewis and Kanicus, and whoever else shows up. I'd rather just stream and just play. I'd rather just do that. That's what I want to do. I don't want to... Like, I'd rather be more in a frame of mind where I can interact with you guys instead of being in that seat. So that's just me, right? So I'm basically putting myself at a massive disadvantage by pretty much just being the odd guy out most of the time, because like a lot of these lobbies, there's like probably a few of them. Why I always get hit. I was noticing it. I was like, there'd be like a group of like 3 or 4 of them in the front. Then I would just always be the one that gets hit. And it's like, after a while, you're like, okay, this shit is not a coincidence. You know, you're just like, there's no way this is a coincidence that every time I get near a pack of these guys running, that I'm the one guy that gets hit. Like, there's no way that's a coincidence. So, unfortunately, I'm continually the victim of, you know, these guys teaming and griefing me, specifically. And that's literally why I can't score. Also because the game has bad physics, and for whatever reason the RNG in this game just does not like me. So most of the time, there'll be times where I'm good. I'm like in the clear, and then it'll just be like boom boo wait, or it'll be like slime boom boo, or it'll be slime wait, or fucking slicer slime, or some bullshit. So there's always something. So I'm just don't think I'm meant to do this, but I will still give it one more shot and see if I can make any progress at all. See if my luck changes, but it probably won't. I need to see what you said there. Yeah, exactly. Definitely give you a reason more. Yeah, I'm gonna make more time for that. I definitely, I don't know, like I feel like it could just be me. Like, do you guys know who else streams this on YouTube that does stuff like that? Like maybe Luon's probably the one person who would probably be a good, like, someone who would like probably do stuff like that, just do like friend lobbies and more like fun stuff. I mean, he's also like kind of dealing with some shit too, I get. But outside of like him, and I guess back when Bob King was still playing the game, like who else is really doing that right now? Like there's people making videos and stuff, but like who's like streaming and like really doing like community nights and stuff? I know George wants to do that, and I kind of want to follow in those footsteps as well and have like a community night basically. Same kind of idea, like friend lobby, just basically something that's just about you guys. That's like where that's kind of stuff that I want to do ultimately. That was kind of my plan to begin with. Like the Legend comp became a little bit of a distraction, I think, but ultimately I want to do more community stuff. That's where I would like to ideally go with all this. I didn't really get a chance to do that with Mario Kart as much. I mean, I did a little bit, but I wasn't, like, I don't know, I didn't have as much organic followers. I had people that were in a server I was playing in, and they would kind of pop by every now and then. but it wasn't like this. Like this is like a way more like organic kind of community that's forming, and I kind of just found you guys, and Kirby, you just found me, and it kind of opened things up. I found George, we were on George's stream, and then it all kind of just led to Ethan, then to Nemesis, and then all kind of just like spiraled outward. If only, yeah. If only, wait, does he stream sometimes? I guess he does, right? I think I subbed to his channel. At least in the past, maybe. You're gonna have to, Louis, you're gonna have to clarify that or remind me. I don't remember. But yeah, we need more people in that circle. Well, it's a little bit split, right? Because it's sort of coming together, but like that circle of people that includes like Bob King, like Luan, you know, George, yourself, anybody that's kind of like in that sort of like umbrella. Like I kind of want us all to stick together, just do stuff. That's what I'd like to see. There's some crossover into other communities too, but like we seem to be kind of on the same wavelength for the most part. I want to keep it that way. Just getting used to how this feels, and then I'll start just. That's all I'm doing. No. That didn't get me to level 3, that's interesting. You're the root of it? Yeah, well, you were definitely... Oh, that's like, I was only a 0.1 under A rank, that's pretty bad. Yeah, you're kind of at the center of this, Kirby, you definitely are. This is the thing, right? All the people that are like more down to earth and cool, you're on their streams, right? So you're like a good indicator of who like the cool chill streamers are because you're on all of them. So that right there is like a good measurement of the kind of folks that you're kind of hanging out with and kind of how we're all similar. So yes, you're at the center of all this. It's your fault. In a good way. It's still your fault. Yeah. I remember what was happening is like there'd be people who started to recognize you on different streams, right? So I know that started a thing. You're like, oh, I saw you on so and so stream, and I think the same thing happened to me. I was like, oh, I saw you on a George stream before, and you were on my stream, right? So that's how that starts. No, I cannot imagine that pressure. I really cannot. Oh, this feels okay. Just getting rings early is a big thing. And not getting hit too much. It's gonna be a challenge in itself. Oh no. Alright, let's get this show on the road. No, you were on mine first, and then I saw you on his stream, and I was like, oh, hey Kirby, or Gaming Kirby. So that's what I saw you as before. Yeah, you found me first, and then I saw you on his stream, and then I saw you on Bob King's stream after Bob King found me, because he found me first, and then I saw you on his stream. Well, that's how it went. Yeah, this is such a funny line. Can you imagine the pressure? That's just funny. Yeah, as you can see, I'm platinum again, so I don't. This is like literally just whatever at this point. It's whatever at this point. Expectations are 0. I think I saw you chatting around on 9 to Zen stream a couple times too, but I think you stopped going there probably because I imagine you just never got a response from him consistently, because his stream chats are so busy, so he just like kind of like responds to people that he knows, that he's seen a lot, or he just kind of misses a lot of the messages, which is why I don't really bother either, because it's just like you know, it's like I'm just kind of there sometimes to watch, but like trying to chat with the guy, it's just like his stream chat's too busy now. He did visit me a couple times on my streams, which is cool. Or chatting on his stream, I just don't bother. I do not bother, and I don't really talk in his server either. I kind of look what everyone's saying, and I'm just like, I don't know what's happening in here. I'm just gonna Every time I go into a server and read the general chat, I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. Everyone is like their name CEO of something. I guess it's a joke that they do in there. Okay, I got into a lobby. I could have sworn I saw you on his stream once or twice. Like it was months ago though. Unless I mistake someone else for you somehow. But I'm pretty sure you were on his stream once or twice in the past. But you don't really go there consistently. Could have sworn I saw you there at least one time anyway. But like I said, it was like months ago. When he was less popular, yeah, it might have been then. Yeah, it might have been when he was just before he was kind of starting to really blow up. Because yeah, he was somebody that was getting like maybe 20 to 30 people watching, and then I think the LCs like probably really blew up his channel with like his streams. So he'll like consistently do about 50, and then he'll go up to like 80 sometimes. So he's like anywhere from like 50 to 80 typically, and like when his stream kind of hits its peak. So that's really good for a channel of the size. Like those are really good numbers. That's fine. Well, I want to keep my boost, so I'm blocking that. That's just a regular race now. Look at this guy. Oh, sorry, I did it wrong. Look at this dude. Okay, that helped a lot. Well, not really. Just keeping the pack close, which I guess is good for me, but also bad for me at the same time. Yep, this is what I expected. I'm using this. It is crazy how much damage I still take with quick recovery sometimes. Oh my god, dude. Look at this! Look at this! Like, look at that, man. That is insane. How much fucking item spam are in these lobbies? Yeah, I can understand that. It's just... It's more fun when you have a more... I don't know. A more personal experience, I guess? Yeah, I mean, I get that. I'm the same way, because, yeah, like, those... Like, even on, like, Kusun's stream, even though he's a little better at responding to the chat, he's still... His streams are still a bit too busy. I'll just kind of leave that to those people. Yeah, if the lobbies tonight are like this, then I think it's cooked, man. I think it's over. I'm just gonna stop. Like if this is what I'm gonna deal with for the rest of the weekend, I don't think there's any point. Like I think I got hit about like 5 or 6 times in that race, which is a lot. Yeah. I understand that it gets a bit tough when there's like a lot of people talking, but I know that when my streams were at its busiest, which I think I was getting like over 100 views on like about 5 or 6 streams straight after LC5, I was still thinking, I think I was still doing a pretty good job keeping up, but that's not even close to what he gets. Like Zen, like I imagine during those streams I might have maybe hit like 15, 16 concurrent viewers, probably at one time, possibly 20 at its peak. And not everyone was talking. He's doing like triple that. So I know that's tough. I would still try, like I would still, between races, I would still try to catch up on the chat, but yeah, it is tough. I get when you're, like some of these really big streamers, like the ones on Twitch, like the really big ones, they literally can't keep up. They kind of just like they kind of just like pick out a few here and there that they read, but like it's impossible if you're like a really popular streamer with hundreds of viewers and a bunch trying to talk to you. You're not keeping up. So I'm definitely appreciating, you know, the slower chat. I'm never going to get that popular. Anyway, I'm not expecting to ever have to deal with that, and I'm fine with that. I think I already peaked already, to be honest. I think I already peaked. I think my streaming career already peaked. Oh, I'm just here for a good time. Okay. Sure. Of course. Goes for the 20. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Game loves to drop me into fucking slimes. It's like, always happens to me. Yeah, dude, item Sam is so fucking terrible. stuck in item spam hell for now, I guess.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Please, no Skyroad, please. Why would you? How do people pick this bracket so bad? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what that was.
Great!
Okay. Well, it's a start, I guess. A bit more green than usual? Maybe it is, actually. Not sure. I didn't change anything. Well, I look forward to getting some sleep. That's all I gotta say. Actually, having a weekend to myself for the first time. Oh, that'd be lovely. Oh, here we go again. Track picks. I dig that build. Hegema has an ass car. Yeah, it is kind of ass. Yeah, you're right.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh, I didn't get run over. Okay, slipped too soon? Yep, I did. Oh, it's going for me? Okay. That barely stopped me. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta tighten my lines a little bit here. Okay.
Excellent!
Okay, honestly, the only thing I don't really want to get hit by is a slime. I feel like King Boom Boom weights are not that bad with quick recovery. It's the slime still sucks though. Okay, back in Emerald. I really thought I was gonna go even farther down the way things started. Okay, well. Oh, I know who this guy is. I have this. I'm subbed to this guy's channel too for some reason. Super chill Japanese streamer. He's very much a casual player, but I guess he got to Emerald, right? Oh no, he's still plat. Yeah, dude's pretty chill. That's funny. Yeah, he's literally like the most docile Miku player that I've ever seen. And that's saying a lot.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready.
Oh, let's see if I can keep up.
The race is about to begin.
Let's be real here, I'm probably getting grief at this rate. I'll try. I gotta use that. I'm gonna get run over if I don't.
This is it.
Shit. Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, that just screwed me. Second monster truck did me in. Wait. Nope, that wasn't good at all. Yeah, that monster truck killed me. That second one just absolutely killed my race. Not surprised, I was expecting that. That's what happens when you pull a slime in the back and that's the only item you have after you get hit. Can't recover. If I get that same lobby, I should probably not use quick recovery. You know what I'll do? I'll go back to my OG. It's just too slow. I'll use that if I get like lower emerald lobbies or platinum lobbies. Then I'll use that. For these lobbies I have to use something that's faster. Or that has like reliable ring generation, which the other one doesn't.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Why would he use his... Why? Literally, why would you use his truck there?
Is this the sign of an opening?
Of course. You can always count on that happening. Do not want that guy activating his tornado. Why I threw that backwards. Gotta be careful of the spike ball. Oh my god, of course. Just barely. That's so annoying. Race ruined because of that. Yep, nothing I could do.
Congratulations!
They just decided to jump at the exact same fucking time as me. Of course. I literally tricked there so that they go ahead of me so I don't bump into them, but they literally tricked in the exact same spot as me, so I end up bumping them. That's annoying. Yeah, well, I was right there, but just got unlucky. And back on the quick recovery I go.
I'm departing.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Do it, Yama, don't do it! Honestly, give me a bunch of these lobbies. I'll stack on points like that. I need a break from the fucking sweat lobbies, man. That quick recovery, I can handle these lobbies. Running it back. Cross Island. How do I feel about that? I don't know.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh, my drift fucking locked. Oh my god. Trying to break and turn and my drift is completely locked. Yeah, I'm not gonna play around my monster truck. That's a drill. That's a King Boom Boo. That's Sky World. Sky Road. Whatever, it doesn't matter what the fuck it's called. That's trash. Oh, interesting. What? Excuse me? Can this track be any fucking worse than it already is? Now that this game is just literally trying to make this as hard as possible for me. Whoever it is, don't fucking do it. Hey, let's fucking go.
Congratulations!
Incredible!
Arrow being bad. Exhibit Z, I know. I've never even seen that before. That is genuinely the worst fucking map in the game. CrossWorld or otherwise, it is so fucking bad. I'd rather play Wily Castle 3 laps than play Skyward once. And I'm being dead serious. Yeah, that was definitely a comeback. To be fair, the lobby being plat did help, but still. Like, I got like the right items, thankfully. I actually had pretty good RNG. Other than getting the boost on the lap, but I was able to get enough of them to catch up. The Boom Boo dodge with King Wisp, that was pretty epic. That was a moment right there. Because if I missed it, then like I don't think I'm winning that race. That was actually pretty risky. I didn't even have to use it. I just went for it. Who am I up against now? Wait. Did I just see who I thought I saw? Bro, he's playing this shit? I thought he wasn't playing. Okay, dude. And his teammates must have been on his ass or something, because he wasn't even, it didn't even seem like he was going to play. At all.
The race.
Now he's just on, and I just get him in my lobby, with also fucking 4 bots.
The race is
Okay, all I have to do is just not get unlucky. Just gonna be, that's a hard ask. Game, please don't hoe me for no reason. I'll happily take a 2nd place. Yeah, these guys are just too fucking fast. Yeah, like they're pulling away. That's fine. As long as I can hold my spot. Fine. I don't really care, like, they're just on much better builds. What? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, I'm pissed now. I don't think it was intentional, but that's fucked up. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not even in the fucking race. I'm not even near those guys and somehow I get hoed by them. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. That's actually just a piss off there. Like, I was literally just not even in the picture and somehow a fucking bomb they back hits me. Like, that's bullshit. I should have just got 4th. That my race got ruined because of that. That's insane. Race gets ruined because of a random bomb that gets backed. Now, that's so fucking annoying. That's just a dumb way to lose. Literally not even in the picture. They're all goozing fucking meta and they're just slipstreaming each other. Like, I had no chance of keeping up with those guys. Literally none. So dumb. I would have been happy with 4th place in that situation, but of course that has to happen.
Do it. Do it. See ya!
Man, okay.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Somebody left the lobby.
The racers
I
are
don't
now
know.
getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Not playing around this monster truck. Getting rid of it. Getting pushed into the hat. Okay. Not getting me. Oh, it might have gotten me. Whatever. Oh, I still got second. That's fine. I got my points back. Yeah, I'm good. I'm staying on quick recovery. That's fine. Not getting off of this.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Stop picking this track, it's so bad. What is wrong with you people? No, I got bumped off. Like, how does that even make sense? Holy fuck, man. Track is so shit. Like, that's an example of what I'm talking about. This track is just terrible. Oh my god. Of course, man, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, the fucking monster goes there. Oh, whatever, I fucked up because I went to the outside and the laser was there, that statue laser thing, so that fucked the race up for me. I would have been fine otherwise. Well, I would have got a better spot, but whatever. It is what it is, only 1 point lost. Yeah, next time I put my monster truck in that spot, I'm just gonna go right down the middle so that doesn't happen. Okay, that's really risky to try to take the left or the right side with fucking garbage game physics. And this gamer's basically in the same lobby. Person might get first. Couple of high people in there. We'll see what happens. I just keep, like, for some reason today we keep getting Sky Road and I don't. Give me a different crossroad. I'll take Galactic Parade over that shit, honestly. Well, let me think about that. With monster trucks, I think Galactic Parade's actually worse.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
That was awkward. Okay, whatever. That was scary as hell. That was also scary as hell. Whew! Okay. What the fuck? If that person break checked me, I would have been cooked. You don't know why SPO is the representative for Wonder Museum on that mod. Yeah, I don't really know that why that is either. Oh, Beatus is in here. Bro, why? Why, dude? Why are you doing this? I mean, I guess. I feel like there's more. I guess there's like multiple people doing that. Come on, leave space for top 100 for somebody else. I honestly, I'm not a fan. I'm sorry. I will tell this to you, or I will tell this directly to you, Beatus, but I'm not a fan of you putting multiple people putting alt accounts in the top 100. Just let someone else get top 100. Like, we don't need to be doing this. That's how I honestly feel about it.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh my god, of course. Yeah, of course we get Galactic Parade, the second worst CrossWorlds in the game. We've literally gotten one good CrossWorld, and that's literally just been Steampunk. I'm only back here because every time one of these fucking, like, top players are in my lobby, I get unlucky. Pretty much always happens to me. Every time. Every single fucking time. Fuck. Every time. Every time, dude. Every single fucking time. Yeah, yeah, exactly what I'm saying. It's just like, listen, like, I know you're good enough to get up there. Just give someone else a chance to get up there. There are multiple people doing this, by the way. Just like, yes, if you can get top 100 the first time, sure, you can get an ult account up there, but just... why? What is the point? Push his other account up there and see how far he can go without dropping the score of his mate. I'm just not a fan of it. Not a fan of that. Yeah, like, what the hell is with the fucking CrossWorlds you've been getting, man? We've basically been getting either, for the most part, Sky Road, and then we got Galactic Parade, and then we've gotten like Steampunk like one time, and I think we've gotten like a random lap, but like the CrossWorlds have been fucking terrible. Like pretty much outside, I think there was maybe one. I don't even know if I had a normal fucking Sky Road race yet. I feel like they were all bad. Maybe there was like one that wasn't bad. I know I played it at least like 3 times, 2 or 3 times at the very least. I played Sky Road already, and I got one time I had the fucking track glitch where I got stuck to the rail and went backwards. Then I got pushed off the track on another one, and then on Galactic Parade I got hit by a monster truck and fell off the track. And that's happened almost every single time I played Galactic Parade. By the way, I've gotten run over by a monster truck or hit off the track. Like shit, it's so bad in this mode, yet we keep getting it for some reason. Actually, just does like no damage at all. Like at the start of the race, okay, yeah, alright. Now we're just griefing now, okay, cool. Fine. I have quick recovery for a reason. What? Of course he goes to the same side as me. It ended up mattering anyway. Really glad it worked out. Oh, the 8 Deluxe have a problem with what, like alting? You mean, is that what you're talking about? I mean, I don't think it really mattered that much because there wasn't really any like leaderboards or competitions. That's what you're talking about? Like, if you did competitive, like if you did like lounge, you had to use your real identity, like one account. If you were caught using an alt, you could get basically banned or at least suspended. You're not supposed to use alts in lounge. If they find out that you're using an alt, they'll basically suspend you and eventually ban you if you continue doing it. As far as like VR grinding is concerned, yeah, there's people who are like using alts for that, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. I guess that's the only thing where maybe if you have like the boards of how many times someone got max VR because they count it for some reason. Yeah, people who are like, you've probably heard of this. They'll go like VR1 is like going to 99,999 the first time, and then they'll do it again, and that'll be VR2, and then they'll do it again, and so on and so forth. And it's just like, but why? Like, sure, I guess you're tracking it, but like, well, maybe there's people with alts for that, although I don't see what the reason would be to do that, because they'll just stack it onto the same one. I don't know. Basically, it's not really an issue. If anything, people will use alts to like troll people. If anything, that's a problem. And that's a problem really in any game. It's not really a kart racer specific problem. Any online game that could happen. Sounds like a bunch of endless sweating. Well, I guess so, but you know what the funny part is? Those players that do that are actually kind of bad. Like, they can drive, but they're not as good as the competitive players. Like, all the really, really good 8 Deluxe players are either time trialers or they're lounge players. Or basically, they're competitive players. Those players will absolutely just race circles around the guys. There's some people who VR grind that are good players, but most of them, they basically just team. So what they'll do, which is, you can't do that in this game, but what they'll do is they'll basically just like VR farm. They'll have somebody who is like, they'll get someone with an alt account who will find like a low VR lobby, and then what they'll do is they'll invite their high VR friends over there, and then they'll basically just be in a low VR like regional or something, and then basically just farm those lobbies with like a few of them in there, so that they'll still gain points because they'll have a couple people, maybe 3 people below them that have max VR, so they basically do it like that. So it's like, they're not really racing, they're just basically farming. It's really lame. It's really fucking lame, that's all I gotta say. Oh, hey, how's it going? You finally got Emerald grade. Nice. Congrats. I'll never play that mode again, yeah. Definitely it's not for the faint of heart, or for really anyone who's sane, which I'm not really a sane person. It doesn't really apply to me. I'm gonna just bot over. Look how this bot's following me, dude. That's crazy. Bot's literally following me. There's a target behind me which I do not like. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Okay, like, come on. Like, why do we keep getting Skyroad? Like, this is actually dumb. Okay. This is what we're doing. I'll throw this now. Okay, I need to catch up. That's not fine. Pretty shitty RNG in this race, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty shitty RNG. Look where that fucking shit drops me. There better be something. Yeah, thanks game. Thanks game. Thanks game for the fucking fantastic RNG. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for continuously giving us fucking Skyroad. Because that's what we need every fucking CrossWorld. That's like the 4th fucking time. That sucks, whatever. I think I overbagged anyway. Although I did get fucking hit a couple times, so there was that, but whatever. But Skyroad kinda ruined it. Oh. I'm actually gonna see how I do. I'm actually gonna hold it. Oh yeah, so yeah, going back to the VR farming thing. The funny thing about these players is they have this sort of... Some of them have this like false sense of like their skill in a way. Like they can drive and all because they've driven the track so many times, but for some reason they have this ego where if like they're in a lobby just doing their thing and then some guy comes in there and starts winning a bunch of races, like, you know, me at times, they'll literally call in people from the Max VR server to join the lobby to run the guy out of the lobby. And I kid you not, that literally does happen, and it's happened to me many times. All of a sudden there'll be these other Max VR players that'll show up in the lobby, like another 3 of them, and then they'll just start targeting me. Like, you guys are such losers. Like, you don't own the lobby. Like, get better. Like, what the hell? I don't know, man. Mario Kart had its own strange shit that happened in it. It was something. It had its own brand of bullshit. Not just CrossWorlds. That's fine, I kind of have to use it because I don't want to fall behind. Damn, that guy's in... Okay. Oh, I think my race is over. Again, because monster trucks. Man, I never get good RNG in this part of the track. Never. I never get good RNG here. I always get something that doesn't help me catch up. Look at everybody else. Look at everybody else. Like, that's crazy. That was just because I got comboed by monster trucks. That's the only reason why I got last. Wasn't expecting things to go well forever. Probably should just not use this when I'm in a lobby like this because I can't really keep up. Yeah, like I knew at some point things were gonna go sideways, it's just a matter of when. I can't. Perfect charge back. Who is that?
See ya!
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
What the fuck did I get all that airtime for? What the fuck? What the hell was that?
Random track.
Dog. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, man? Like, look at this shit I gotta deal with. That's insane. I just get bumped to the right, so I can't take the cut. Of course. So fucking stupid, man. That's how I lose. I get fucking bumped to the right, so I have to lose my laser and it takes me around the cut. Like, that is such bullshit. Yeah, lose the bullshit again. That's just a matter of time. If this continues, I'm just done, honestly. I'm fucking done with this shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend all night playing this garbage. This is what I'm gonna be dealing with constantly, then I'm just done with this fucking game. I've honestly lost, I've just been losing, like, there was one race where I just kept getting hit by monster trucks, but outside of that, I've just been losing to complete. Oh, that's like just completely how I lose most of the time. I don't understand, man. I don't know why I get this RNG. Like, when I don't, I score. As soon as I get this kind of like situational luck, I don't score. Obviously, can't, because you can't score in those situations. Have unpredictable, stupid shit happening to you. It's so fucking common for me. Like, there's literally no like counter to what just happened to me there. There's no counter. Like, I could have, like, if I didn't get bumped as hard, I could have corrected myself and still went for the cut with the laser, but of course I got bumped hard enough that I got stuck on the edge of the other side of the track. So then I'm just stuck there and then I fall off. Unless I use my laser. Like, it's just stupid. Just stupid that I keep losing like this. Because of stuff like that. Or getting bumped off of garbage tracks like Sky Road and Galactic Parade. Just insane.
The race is now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I got a boost. That's not good. That's fine, whatever. Okay, game. Okay, game. That's necessary. Clearly, why? Oh, whatever. I tried the brake. Okay, start show. Yeah, like I would love to just be able to play sometimes, but yeah, this is one of those fucking races where I need a quick recovery. It's just bullshit. Once my bad luck runs this course, maybe I'll be able to score again. Until then, I'm just gonna be chipping away at it. I don't even know. Lobby I was in or this shit. In this lobby, if I get hit one fucking time, I lose. That's how that works. At least in the other lobby with quick recovery, I can actually salvage the fucking race. I can't do that in this. You guys are too fast. Honestly, if quick recovery could just be, if I could just make a faster build with it, it would be way better. Like, they need to make that shit 2 slots. It is so fucking necessary, it's not even funny. This needs to be 2 slots. Then we're talking.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Okay, minecart's banned.
Now,
I wonder what they would use instead. I just don't feel like making another car for Werehog, so I'm just using this one. What? Okay, you know that wasn't my fault. That was not my fault, man. That shit just fucking walked into me. Oh, from behind the other robot. And I might literally lose the race from that. I gotta take the laser cut here, I guess. But it got me no placements. Nice. Look how fucking far behind I am. Like, I can't catch up. But look how fucking bad this is. Like, look at that. I'm just getting last. Like, that's insane. Like, what am I supposed to do with this these fucking polls I get in these lobbies? Like, that's insane. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Dude, if I don't get to 1900 in the next 2 hours, tops, I am fucking done with this competition. I am done. Absolutely done. And I mean it. I'm not playing it again. I've been until 2 a.m. my time, roughly, 2:15, 2 hours from now. If I do not have it in 2 hours, I am not playing this shit anymore. Because this is bullshit. I mean, I'm being dealt the most fucking garbage hands in these races. I don't know how anyone's supposed to score when they're dealing with the fucking shit that I'm dealing with. I'm always getting a fucking race-ending fucking scenario that I can't recover from. Whenever I'm playing with these fucking players. It probably would just be full of hot hatches or whatever. Then that gets banned. They're just gonna use whatever one has like the best, like probably the best boost and power probably. Trying to think of what would qualify next. Hot hatch. Well, power is down a little bit. I don't know. Hey Lena, how are you? I mean, I'm also not, yeah, exactly, I'm not, and I refuse to. Not using that shit. It's not gonna make a difference anyway. I'd rather have some kind of edge of any kind. Who's in here? I can decide what I want to use. This is plat. This is a plat lobby, which it probably is. Yes. Ain't this quick. Using meta is not gonna make a difference because I'm just gonna get hit anyway. I'm just gonna be closer to them and I'm gonna get hit like I always do. So it's not gonna make a difference. I need something that's gonna give me literally any edge at all. Which is why I'm using Invincible Star, because at least in some races it actually gets me ahead. If nobody hits each other or they hold their monster trucks, then I'm not really at much of an advantage. So then it's just if I can keep up then maybe, but as soon as I get hit I'm out of the race. If no one else gets hit, which is what fucking happens to me all the time anyway. Every race goes like that, whether I use meta or not, that's going to happen. Because that's what happens in every LC. So it literally doesn't fucking matter. It literally doesn't matter, so that's why I'm not even gonna bother using meta. It just doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter. Lovely. Why the fuck did I get bumped? Literally in a fucking monster truck. Person actually saved me. Never mind. I have to use my fucking boost anyway. Check out normal Chow. This game sucks. Say sorry, but HRE gains +4 flash speed on top of 130. The game +14. It makes sense you can't catch up. Yeah, I know. But like I said, it doesn't matter if I'm going the same speed as them. I'm just gonna get hit anyway because that's what always happens when I play against them. So it literally doesn't matter. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say it doesn't matter what build I use. I'm going to get hit by them. So I may as well use something that at least gives me some kind of edge at the beginning of the race. So that if a bunch of them get hit or somebody pulls the pin on them and the pack spreads out, at least I can get myself somewhere in the front instead of getting pushed to the back every time. So I'd rather just use that, and it really just depends on what happens during the race. But yeah, a lot of it also is if I just get my lines correct without the bumps throwing them off too much. But if I use HRE 130, like they're just gonna target me. Like that's what they always do. So at this point, I may as well just be invincible for most of the first lap, and then keep my monster trucks so that, like, in case other people have to lose theirs, and then at least I have some kind of edge, even if I'm a bit slower. Because by lap 3, I'm like a lot faster because my ring evil kicks in, my increased stats kick in. But on lap 1, it is like it's rough. It's rough. That's all I was saying. Yeah, I had one set up before. I don't know if I have it here anymore. I basically had, instead of this, I had I think I just had Slipstream Bounty, Ring Engine, and 130 Ring Limit instead of those gadgets there. So that one, the issue with that one though is it, depending on what the CrossWorld is and what lap 1 is, if I don't have any ring generation, it's like it's rough. And also like Slipstream Bounty doesn't fight against Ring Engine very well. Like it's very slow. Like I have to go for ring lines, but like it's tough because they're going for ring lines too. It's just tough. Because at least with if I'm using Slipstream Bounty without Ring Engine, at least I'm actually keeping my rings for the most part. But when you have Ring Drain at the same time, it's rough. I didn't check what lobby this was. I don't know if I should have actually switched off of this or not. But basically, I tried using this build with Slipstream Bounty and Ring Engine, and I found I just wasn't getting my rings up fast enough, and then they were just breaking away. Then if I get hit, I have no rings and I'm cooked. Especially if there's no one to slipstream off of, so it just didn't really work very well. But at least with Slipstream Bounty, I keep all my rings, and I usually get I usually get what's it called? I usually get my rings up by the end of the lap anyway, so it's fine if I don't have anyone to slipstream on, as I can just fill my rings up getting ring lines. But if I have like no rings, it's just bad. Again, even like this track, for example, if I get this track and no ring generation, and I have no rings, I'm cooked. See, like, look, with this, it's like so much better because I can actually get my Evo. Like, you can go for those, but those are like really specific to go for. Anyway, I'm sure you see my point. It's just tough. It can work on some races depending on what tracks I get, but it's just really race dependent, honestly. But everything you're saying is valid. I agree with you otherwise. You know, if I could get a peaceful race like this every now and then, that'd be fucking nice. Look at the difference between this race and a bunch of the ones I had earlier. Like, I'm actually just running for free, for no fucking reason. Other than the game just doesn't want to bother me this time. Like, nothing happened. Nothing happened, and I just got a gap. Like, I don't know why this is so rare for me. It's extremely rare for me to get a race like that, where nothing happens. That's like 1 in like 300 races, if even that. I would even go as far as say 1 in 500. Yeah, this was a plat lobby. It just, yeah. Anyway, let me just read what you said here. You don't like the meta either. Meta always suck in the game. Yeah. Also, the defenders come out to defend every meta, saying the player's fault and get good argument, blah blah blah. Yeah, well, this is the thing, right? Like, and yeah, I know you see it the same way as I see it. It's like you can learn to use the meta and like, but it's like it's just one style of play. Like the game was made so that you can have several ways to approach the race. That's why there's a gadget system to begin with. It's not like Mario Kart where there's like a meta character or like a meta kart and then you just plug in a character and you're good. Or like 8 Deluxe where it was like rollers, Bitty Buggy or Scooty with like Yoshi or like any equivalent character. Like and more or less all the different carts more or less work the same way but just have different stats. Like this game is designed so that the gadgets really add variety to how you approach the races. And HRE 130 is so much more powerful than any other combo. The only one that's even close to it really is the one that uses ring engine instead of hyper ring engine. You just add back quick level 3 quick charge and ring engine and you get rid of hyper ring engine, and that's like the closest other gadget that's like as fast, and also like this is pretty fast too. That one actually gets you up to like 230. But outside of that, there's nothing close. It's not even close. So that's the problem. It's like there's not enough gadget variety that gets you close to 8. It's not even close. So yeah, like you can't really defend that. Like a particular gadget setup, like they should not be defending that. A particular gadget setup that just completely blows away the others. And then if everybody's using the same combo and they're all fast, then the item spam is exactly the same as it is anyway, in any case. The only way you avoid item spam in a world match, for example, is if you're like one of the few people using it and you're just faster than everybody, so then you just outrun it. What the f... Okay, interesting.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can outrun the items, which is basically what people were doing with DRE when it first came out. They were just outrunning everybody, and that shit was even more broken. But if everybody's using Ring Engine or HRE 130, then basically no one's using it. Because everyone's all together anyway, so that it's just basically the same game again. So really, the problem is the items. It doesn't matter. Like, the problem is the items. At the end of the day, it all comes back down to the items. That's why I lose most of my races, because of item spam. Or just some bullshit situation that I can't get out of, but it's basically because of items. These players that use this, like the high-level players, they purposefully target people that they're not teaming with. And I don't team with anybody, so I usually get targeted, like, pretty much all the time. So yeah, anyway. Rant over. But I think most, like, sensible players will understand that the meta gives them some relief in world matches from the items, but at the end of the day, it comes down to the items regardless. Like, it's still the issue with the game. Part of the issue with the game. They're just too powerful. And there's too many attack items in general. It's like, what's the point in an attack chance up when basically pull... Oh my god, dude. Whatever. Like, look at that. Like, I'm just saying, like, just look at the physics in this game. Look, what the fuck? Where'd that even come from? Where is this fucking monster truck? Okay. I'm gonna get hit again. Like this is not over. I'm getting hit again, for sure. It's gonna be like another back spam or some other bullshit. But I'm going to get hit again. Okay, well, that was, I guess, good for me. I'm not hitting anyone in front of me. I want to boost. Okay, that's a good pull. Now, do I survive the race or do I get hit? Find out. Yeah, I got bumped. Oh my god, these guys have attack items, so they're gonna reroll. That time I was fortunate and nothing bad happened to me, but this is like not a common event. DRE is so unfun. Glad it got nerfed. Yeah, no, it's better, but like Sega said they're gonna balance other gadgets to put it on par with Ring Engine, but like it's not. It's not on par. Like it's still so much better. Like HRE 130 is still so much faster than anything else. It's the only, other than the build that I showed you, which has Ring Engine and Ring Evo stacked together, which eventually gets you to 230 once you charge it up enough. Outside of that, there's only one gadget setup that gets you basically to 230 plus with just boosting when you're at your full speed. It's the only combo that gets you that high. Other than that, like you have like the broken speed cap of like power vehicles, but you need to be slipstreaming. You can't replicate that from really anything else. Like if you're on like Radical and you're like boosting through rings and you're in first, then yeah, like that's the only track where you can actually front run with a power slipstream build because like it uses ring gain. But outside of that, you're not hitting 230 plus with anything. So it's just so unbalanced. They said the evolution gadgets and the buffed tuners are supposed to rival that. They don't. They don't. This is the thing. I figured something out, right? So this is how speed works. I'll go here for a second. So 20 speed. Now how does it work? I think 20 speed is 1 kilometer per hour, like of extra speed, basically. So if you add like, I don't know, a tuner that gets you a 20 extra speed or whatever, then you're adding 1 kilometer per hour speed. And you basically, your speed gets capped at whatever, that extra 4 that you can add on top of on average, or whatever it is. So whether you, it doesn't matter if you use the tuners because the speed cap is what it is. And the only thing that gets you that extra like speed boost are the ring engines. They'll push it a little bit over. That's it. Like it doesn't get you there. Like I said, the Evo can push it over there, can push up eventually. Like maybe if I added a tuner, but then you're sacrificing slots. Like you don't get the efficiency of like the gadget setup that you get with HRE 130. It's just 3 gadgets it's 3 gadget slots to get you that speed, and then you have perfect charge bounty. If you want to get that with anything else, you might have to use like an extra gadget slots, and then you have to sacrifice something, right? It just doesn't work. Yeah, their intention was there, but it just doesn't work in practice. I've tried to find something else, and literally the only thing that gets you even close to that is Ring Engine 130 and Ring Evo once you charge it up. It gets you to like 230. That's it. That's the only thing that gets you even close. And I tested it. I don't, and it's a little better if you use like Shadow, like a high speed character on like a high speed what's it called, Green Gear or something, or even like a high speed handling cart. But yeah, that's it. There's nothing else. Yeah, they're saying that it does, but it doesn't. I haven't seen anyone do it. It's nice that you have the tuners, but like I'm glad they buffed it, but they need to buff. I think they need to buff the Ring Evo a little bit. Oh shit! I'm just driving bad. I'm distracted. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, they need to buff it a little bit, in my opinion. I'm gonna hit you. Want us to run, front run? I'm not hitting you. This shit. That's crazy, dude. Oh, whatever. That was my fault. I just couldn't see anything. Okay, whatever. It might work out anyway. I almost caught up to him. You know what? That might have been for the best. That was insanely lucky. They want to balance this game, but the players got to find a meta just to nerf it. Yeah, exactly, because they're probably going to have to nerf something. I think they should just buff the other gadgets. Like, I really think they just need to buff something else to help everything balance out. Because, yeah, like, it's still not quite there. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what they could do. Well, I think one thing they could do for sure is buff the Evos a little bit. Like, have it give you a little bit more speed. I think Ring Engine is fine. I think Ring Engine is fine the way it is. I don't know. Like, it's hard to say because then you could by accident make something that's like more broken. Like, if you buff the Ring Evo too much, you can make it so that this build is actually faster than HRE 130. Which it could be if they buff this enough. So like people are like everyone's trying to like to squeeze every little bit. I don't know, they need to find like something else that synergizes well together that's got like it's close to the same speed or like it's comparable, and there's just not really anything. I do like that they buffed a perfect charge boost. It made it last a little longer, and it does have it still has that bug where you hold on to the direction, like I think you hold on to your stick in the direction you're drifting, like hard, and it gives you like extra speed for some reason, but then it doesn't work in the air. So I don't know. I'm trying to think of what they could do, but they need to do something. Like this shit's just not balanced. Been saying since the patch drop they need to get evolution gadgets some kind of flat speed. Yeah, that would actually be a good idea. Anyone who doesn't use meta and wins, I support. Appreciate that. I mean, you'll support me regardless, right? Why don't you just patch the game to not work anymore, and then we can all move on. just patch the game to break it, pretty much. But it just doesn't work. You're like, oh, the game's bricked, guys. Sorry. We're moving on to something else. Perfect charge boost is not bad on the ground, but it sucks everywhere else. Oh, I have Expanse on my lobby again. Fantastic. Oh, that means I'm gonna get unlucky.
Now getting ready. Now the race is about to begin.
And I appreciate that, Kirby. The thing is, I'm just bored of using the meta anyway. Like, I want to find another way to win. Like, I just think this game is just too... This game is just cooked if nothing else works. It's just so silly to see everyone using the same gadget. It's just like that's fucking lame as hell. The perfect example of what happened there, I didn't get killed there because of the monster trucks, because I have this. A little bit of an edge that I have, that I get from this gadget setup, which is nice. Holy shit. Somebody got hoed by that spike ball. Glad it wasn't me. Oh my god. Dog! Bonzo's gonna grief me. How much you want to bet he throws that red glove backwards? Come on, you guys got this. Yeah, oh shit, I didn't even look behind me. I didn't even mean to hit that guy. Yeah, like, I'm not beating Exponzo on Dampa Factory. It's not happening. That's, like, probably his best track. Like, legitimately his best track. He gets first every time. I'm not fast enough on this track. Even with HRE 130, I'm not fast enough. He's just actually the fastest player on this track. Holy shit, I got back there. I guess the stream lives for now. Even in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I wasn't like a meta slave. Like, I sometimes just used it because I like Daisy. So Daisy is a meta character, even though people just use Yoshi. But Daisy and Yoshi have the same stats. So sometimes I'll use Daisy on the Scooty or the Bitty Buggy because I like how it feels. But then sometimes I'll randomly throw her on like the Wild Wiggler or I don't know, a fucking pipe frame or something. And actually, I was using the Teddy Buggy before it was initially the new meta. But I'll sometimes use the Teddy Buggy. But I prefer how like the Scooty feels, or I don't know. I still like the Wiggler. The Wild Wiggler was like the old meta, but I like how the vehicle feels. But yeah, or I'll just use like Rosalina on like the Wild Wiggler, which is like not a meta build at all. Or I'll use Daisy on the Mach 8 with the slim tires, which is like really broken on tracks that are anti-gravity. So on like N64 Rainbow Road, I'm like going way faster than everybody. So I'll do stuff like that, just like funny shit. That was when I could actually like fucking play that game. I was doing like stuff like that, and I was still keeping up with everybody. Like I could use, unless I was playing against like really, really good competitive players who were using meta, I could basically use anything and keep up with people. And I think that's how the game should be, for the most part. If you're a good player, you should be able to keep up with most players with pretty much anything. Unless it's just like a bad build, but I don't know. There's so much, they just need to tweak things a bit. Like, it's just, they just need, like, I understand there's a trade-off, like you have this build where you can make it really fast and there's a trade-off here, but then what do you get back when you don't use it? You know, like, I don't feel like you get enough. Like, the speed in this game is what matters. Speed and handling are like the most important stats in this game. So what's going to offset that? Or how about maybe giving the speed cars more speed, but you don't have to use like Hyper Ring Engine to make it fast. Instead, you can get to the speed cap another way instead. And you can make a more creative build. Like, there's just got to be more they can do to just make the build variety interesting. It's just very stale. It was just as bad with level 4. It's just like everyone's using the same, basically Knuckles on fucking on the Iota. It's just like that shit's boring. Or they're using like Eggman or anybody with similar stats. It's just like that shit is not fun. That was even worse. That was even worse than DRE. Other than the breakaways being pretty insane because of the speed, but you couldn't touch those fucking guys. But in a way, that was like worse. I gotta use this. I'm falling behind. And honestly, okay, it didn't even matter anyway. Holy shit. I have a void. Okay, up here. Okay, that's good. I'll try to protect that if I can. Please don't. Fuck, man. Come on. Like, that's unlucky. You see what I'm talking about? That shit is unlucky. Did I get clipped by a monster truck there? Like, that shit is just unlucky. Period. Just, like, nothing else to say about it. And I got bumped into the fucking off-road, dude! Oh my god, man. Just, like, I can't. Like, I can't, man. Like, that shit is so stupid. Like, I get bumped into the off-road. I actually perform the fucking maneuver I need to, and then I get... the desync bumps me into the off-road, so I lose, like, fucking 5 spots or whatever. Like, that is insane. Like, I hate that I get penalized for shit like that. Like, that shit is not my fault. It's just because this fucking game doesn't work properly. I did everything properly only to get bumped in the off-road, and I lose the race because of it. Like, that is such bullshit. And that happens to me all the fucking time. This is literally why I can't fucking score consistently, because I'll have a mishap like that I can't predict. You don't know there's gonna be a guy there that just bumps you. Like, most of the time that doesn't happen. But there'll be something in the race that happens that makes me lose spots. And if there isn't, oh my goodness, I'm scoring like crazy. All of a sudden, I actually got back to 1900, which I couldn't fucking do yesterday. I got to 1937 yesterday, and then I think I might have got back to 1900 one time, and then I couldn't get back there again. And I was on for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and I could not do it.
Let's go.
Oh shit! All these guys are in here now. Well, let's hope I don't get unlucky. Yep. Who else is in here? Oh, Exponzo. For fuck's sakes. Dog, I do not want to play in this lobby anymore. I'm done playing with these guys. I mean, if I can get up there, fine, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. Bikini Bottom, I can't keep up with these guys. If we get that, I'm not good on Bikini Bottom. Like, I'll admit that. I don't really practice that track. I don't like the track, that's why I don't practice it. On Dampa, which is one of my better tracks now, I can keep up. Somewhat. Like, I'm not, like, outclassed completely. Exponzo, yes, I'm not beating him unless he gets hoed. But, on average, I'll be able to keep up with people on this track. Whatever I did there was better. The better start. Oh, I got a shield. Shit. Look, get bumped. See, like that stuff, I can't predict. But I think I should still be fine. Oh my god, of course we get Magma Planet. I mean, I'm fine on this track, but like, this is like the perfect track for these guys. It's like the perfect, like, CrossWorlds for players using this build. Okay, I gotta catch up. I had like one fucking spot where I got bumped. Okay, I gotta use this too. Of course. Boxing Jack there is really bad. Oh no, Beatus has a slime. Oh, I'm fucking cooked. That wasn't so bad actually. I'm back here. Okay, this is fine. This could actually be really clutch if I don't get unlucky. Oh, it comes down to... Wish I had something behind this. Nope. Look at that. Everybody had better items than me, so I'm in 10th. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, whatever, man. That's insane. Didn't gain a fucking single spot from that. I actually lost spots. That's crazy, man. Yeah, see, like that, getting that combination is just terrible for me because I don't have enough time to get my speed up. So we get to Magma Planet, everyone on that build has the advantage. So it's just a bad, like that, if I get like anything like this or like Coral Town and like Magma Planet, like I'm not keeping up. There's just no fucking way I'm keeping up. Like it's just, that's too much. They got too much of a speed advantage in the air like that, especially since Slipstream is more inconsistent, so they're able to break away from each other. I can't keep up at all. Annoying. And it was just like partly because of the fucking yeah, like it was the bump on lap 1 that kind of made things a bit tough, and then obviously like I went like to the left on lap 2 somewhere for some fucking reason. So yeah, like that was just literally 2 little things that led me to falling behind. And then I had my item box jacked on lap 3. That didn't help either. So yeah, it was just like stupid shit again. Just unfortunate little things that added up to me falling behind. And always happens when I'm in lobbies with players like that. Pretty much always. Because fucking some guy decides to take the monster truck shortcut there. I don't know why, but that's why I got dragged into the off-road. So stupid. It's just the wrong place at the wrong time. I find myself a lot for some reason. Okay, well, I'm picking that. What are we dealing with here? Okay, it's fine. I'll just stay on this for... I kind of feel, well, I don't know if I really feel that bad, but oh, of course we're getting ocean view. Okay, I'll finish my thought afterwards. Now I'm just like contemplating my life choices right now. The more I play this track, the more I contemplate my life.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Game, stop sucking, please. I know it's hard. Can you stop sucking? Gotta take this. Oh, we got Galactic Parade. Yep, this race could be cooked. See? Griefing. And I know who it was, too. The fucking Sonic in first. Because he's a griefer. Like most Sonic players. There he is again. Yep, get rid of your tornado. See? So predictable. So fucking predictable. What? Can I see, please? What the fuck is this? Dog, I'm taking this mod off. Actually, that wasn't even this mod, it was the fucking Star Fox track that's actually doing that. I keep my fucking boost, please. Oh shit. That's fine. I was trying to block somebody, but I could have blocked the glove. I probably should have got first. That was my fault. Of course, if I do that, I get fucking punished for it. But whatever, that was legitimately my fault. Good, nice 8th. Night String, or Night Sing, or Night Rising. Night Rising, yeah. That Sonic is just a gigantic griefer, honestly. And I was literally just fucking playing that fucking guy like a fucking violin. He knew he was gonna back me there, and I was waiting for him to do it. So predictable. I start to figure out how these players play, and it's just so funny that they think they're fooling me. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna grief that Sonic for the rest of the time I'm playing this. That's my plan. I'm griefing that Sonic permanently. I had enough bullshit from that guy yesterday. There's also I think a wave player that I haven't run into yet who I'm also going to be messing with if I see him. Dude, I think I was off. I think I was off stream when I was playing. I went back on to play, but there was players that were literally swerving in front of me just to back spike balls and magnets at me. Like, that's the kind of shit that I was dealing with yesterday. I'm just like, just fucking drive. Like, I'm holding a boost wisp behind you. Just drive. Like, what are you doing? Ugh, it's irritating. Right, what happens?
race to prove who's the best begins now.
There being 3 bots in this lobby? That's really bad.
Now, the race is about to begin.
At this point, I'd rather just play a platinum lobby and deal with this, because I'm most certainly expecting to have misfortune in this race. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on my driving big time. I'll fall behind. It didn't matter. I'm still close enough. My boost cancels because I get bumped. Oh, that sucks. I guess that was my fault. That was the right decision. Okay, I lost a couple spots to lasers, but that's fine, whatever. I made one pretty significant mistake. But outside of that, that could have been much worse. That still sucked, though. I'm probably still losing points. It's because of the 2 lasers, man. Okay, I actually gained points. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'll take it. I mean, honestly, being put in here is not the worst thing in the world. I don't get... Oh, he's using Werehog now. Oh, this fucking guy. Yeah, well... Better stay the hell away from me. Fucking Sonic. Back at it. Okay.
The race to prove who's the best begins.
Okay, it's a full lobby, so that's good.
The race is
Yo, what's up,
now
Ethan?
ready.
Good luck in this race.
The race is about to begin.
Focus, my man. Thanks. Did it. hit my fucking bolt for some reason. Okay. Oh fuck, I fucked up. That was weird. Yeah, that was my bad. Did something too soon there. Be tough catching up now. Be nice if I got one of those. Oh shit. Oh, drill? Am I just gonna not get a drill? Okay, I got one. That drill's pretty bad. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? TV dark. Yeah, I think I'm just cooked this race. It's my fault anyway. Holy shit, that was actually lucky that I didn't get hit by that. Okay, well I didn't get last. So, that's all that matters, I guess. That was a disaster of a race. I got 7th? Okay, you know what? Unfortunately, Ethan got a bad race. But, I might even gain points for that. Oh, thank God, dude. That race actually... I didn't even deserve to get 7th that race, I'm not gonna lie. Just glad I didn't lose points on that. That was like I was gonna get last. Yeah, that one fuck up just really just put me in a bad spot. Hope we didn't lose too many points, Ethan. Yeah, I need to hit the TTs on that one again. It was weird, like I knew where I was trying to go, but I was like not anywhere near where I was supposed to be. That completely fucked that beginning up.
Everyone! Let's go!
Okay.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Couldn't we get a full lobby? I would have been way better.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Just take the bots out, dude. Like, Sega needs to just take the fucking bots out of this game. Leave it for Race Park. They influenced the race, so like they shouldn't count as no points. Literally influence the race. Okay, sure. Oh, whatever, man. That's annoying. Look at these losers. Unless that's like, I don't know. I don't think those are bots. There's only 2 bots in here. Yeah, those fucking guys are losers. Both of them, literally both of them swerved to crush me there. Like for what? Gotta wait a little bit because this is a bad laser spot. I learned my lesson from that. Okay, I missed the fucking box. Well, race was partly my fault, I guess. Fucking beginning was just shit. Why are we here? Yeah. It's a great question. How was lap 2? I'm trying to remember how that race fell apart. I know I had a bit of a bad start. What was lap 2 again? I don't remember. Totally blanking on it right now. Oh, Kronos. Yeah, no, I'm honestly thankful it was only 10 points. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I also missed an item set. Yeah, I don't know, there was a few things there.
Let's go.
Definitely know that I'm a bit tired, so I'm not playing as well as I could be. I think I was playing a little better earlier. I'm starting to get tired again. Gotta refocus. Yeah, there's like little to no room for error in these lobbies. Like, especially with me not using meta, I have almost no room for error. I have to be driving perfectly or I pretty much fall behind.
The race to who's the best begins now.
Lobby's loaded.
The racers are now
Absolutely
getting ready.
loaded.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Yeah, like I got pushed out. I got pushed wide there, so like that kind of shit's annoying because I'm trying to drive properly and I can't. Yeah, and with Skyroad, I'm using this. The fuck is this? Like, what? This track is so fucking bad, dude. Like, every time I get this, something stupid happens to me. Like, this track is so shit. Every time this track shows up, something stupid happens to me. It is insane. Getting lucky with pulling the drill, even though it fucking slowed the fuck down there. Okay, whatever. Wow. I'm not complaining about getting a drill multiple times. I don't know why the game's trying to help me this much. Holy shit. Okay, I got that box. Please give me something good, please. Well, I guess it'll have to do. Holy shit, that was lucky. Alright, you know what? That was a lucky race. I'm gonna admit that. I'm gonna admit this race is fucking lucky. I got lucky as shit in this race. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I got lucky as all shit in this race. Like, honestly, I kind of deserved it with the fucking Skyroad pick and what happened to me at the beginning of the race. So I got, how many fucking drills? I got like 3 drills, basically, back to back. Like, that's never happened to me before. And that laser pull just, like, clutched, like, some decent points. I'm very rarely lucky, but I will not complain. Fuck Skyroad. Like, dude, Skyroad is like kept showing up constantly. Like, I think that's like the 5th or 6th time I played that CrossWorld. And I've been streaming for, I guess, 3 hours? Yeah, I mean, we had a little bit of a gap, but like, man, that track is, it's just been such a calming CrossWorld. And every single time I've gone on that CrossWorld, except for one time, something stupid happened to me on it.
Let's go.
Okay. I don't know if I care what I get.
Hooray! Goodbye.
Battle Harbor.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
It's the witching hour, I guess. Look at all the players that are on right now.
Getting ready.
I wasn't seeing these lobbies about a couple hours ago.
Begin.
I don't even think I was seeing them an hour ago. Yeah, what's kind of getting on my nerves is like my drift is canceling because people are bumping me, so I'm losing speed from that. That's just annoying. I'm literally losing ground because I'm not able to get my boost prop. Like, look at that. Look at this. Look at this shit. Yeah, a bunch of us got bumped off, I guess. Yep, I would have been run over by that monster truck had I not been for that shield. Dog, you cannot make this up. Stop giving me fucking Skyroad, man. This is actually insane. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this game right now? It keeps giving me the same CrossWorlds and they're just terrible. Like, holy shit, man. Give me something else, please. This is a good drill spot here, but still. Okay, the race is still somewhat close. So that's good. Give me like a good item. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Oh, I need to reroll this. Not good enough. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking here. Please don't grief me, please don't grief me. Okay, well, whatever. Everyone's just too fucking good this game, I guess.
Nice.
It should still not be a bad race, but yeah, that's just fucking... Everyone knows what they're doing, so I don't get any spots. That's fine, I at least gained something for that. If this is how I gotta fucking gain my points, by just chipping away like by a few points here and there, I'm not gonna complain. As long as I at least get a fucking chance to score. Oh, man. I'm pretty much playing in like a top 15, top 20 lobby right now. A bunch of those players are in like the top 15, top 20. Like it's insane. Well, some of them are like maybe lower than that, but still, there's some players in here that are pretty high up. Because I guess there's a fair bit of players that have crossed over 2200, which I think is probably the threshold to like top 10 or top 15. Lobby's just really fucking good.
Let's go.
I don't even know what I want. I don't really like any of these. Oh, well, 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 if it isn't fucking this guy. Oh my god, I have Exponzo in here, whatever. That guy. What's funny is this is the first Legend comp, I think, other than I think in LC5 I played a bunch of lobbies with him, but outside of that I haven't run into him very often. LC. This is like the first time I've been running into him other than I guess LC5. Where I was getting griefed badly. But yes. First time I'm running into him a bunch. Let's see. A game. You know what? I don't care if this lobby. What? Oh yeah, that's GG. Okay, well, I guess it wasn't meant to be. Actually, I might take a break after this. In the same fucking lobby anyway. Oh, I have Ethan in here now. Yeah, it's basically the same lobby, but it got better. It got better. Oh, Beatus is in here too. Yeah, it's the same lobby, but it got significantly better. That's funny. Just added in Beatus and Ethan into the mix, just to make it that much more fun for me.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Yeah, look at this lobby. That's insane.
We're now getting ready.
Fine.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Is that another Amazon box on the front? Yeah, it looks like someone else with an Amazon box. Or maybe it's a sad attempt at a Nike box. I don't know. All right. So now. Item there for me, I guess. God, I just want to not get bumped off here. And yeah. Interesting. Okay, that's a new one. That's a fucking new one right there. Okay. That's a new one. That's a new one right there. I've not seen that before. That is a new one. Try to get an item here. Yeah, we both got a drill. What the fuck is this, dog? Okay, whatever. I literally couldn't see because of the fucking UI bullshit. Literally was blinded by like the fucking visual effects of the fucking game. I couldn't see the fucking drop there. Well, it's gonna come down to the side and pull. Yeah, the drill's good. Well, that's fucking unlucky. What? I just okay, man. Like, you see, like, that's crazy. That is insanely fucking unlucky. I know I, like, didn't press it in time, but, like, dog, like, come on. Like, of course. Of course that happens to me. That is fucking insane. Of course there's a portal there. Like, I just needed to get to the fucking shortcut, man. That's so unlucky. Well, I didn't get lost at least, but that was insanely unlucky. That's crazy, man. I just can't. That was just a very unlucky race. Getting bumped off on lap 1 and then that happens. Yeah, honestly, I think next time I might just not even bother going for it. I think I'm gonna take the underpath and just fucking not deal with that. If it's a lobby of that caliber, it's very likely I'm gonna get bumped off. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for that shit again. That's it.
Let's go.
Yeah, if that's not worth it. If there's that many people clumped together, that's just me going around. Not fucking worth it. I get through there most of the time, but I don't know. Today I've gotten bumped off twice. I think today, yeah, I think I've got bumped twice. I think I made it once, but yeah, like I just got knocked backwards. Yeah, this is just insane. fucking sane. Yeah, I don't think I go for it next time. In desync. Okay.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Man, leave me alone. Look at this, man. This is crazy. My drift cancel, dude. Like, fuck, this game is so annoying. Like, what the fuck? This game is so frustrating to play when there's bumps. I should get something here. So irritating, man. I just can't fucking drive in these lobbies because everyone's taking the same line, so desync just fucks every... Dog, I can't fucking react to that. Just... fucking... I've not been able to fucking drive properly in these lobbies half the fucking time because of desync. Game. Getting that treatment again. Yeah, I can't use a drill here because it's gonna fucking drop me to the off-road. Use it here. Okay. That was at least something, man. I don't know. I can't fucking drive on the road with these guys. I just get bumped every time. Sure, Exponzo caught up. Maybe he didn't, I don't know. Yeah, the bumps are fucking brutal, especially when your handling isn't as good as theirs. What's going on? Okay, you got second. Okay, I got sixth. That's not too bad, honestly. Could have been a lot worse. I gotta figure out how to drive in these lobbies with these guys without getting bumped. It's just messing me up because I haven't been able to do it. I normally can, but with these guys I can't because everyone's just taking tight lines, so the desync just fucks everything up. And then when I try to drift, then there's another desync bump, and then I'm just fucking in the snow, and I just barely touch the fucking pylon thing, and then I just lose my drift. It's just stupid how this game works. How sensitive it is to that stuff, like that's annoying. Just terrible. This is actually a terrible map selection. I'm actually tempted to back out of this lobby. It's so bad. I don't even know if I want to play this shit. I don't know. I think I'm getting out of here. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. I'm just not. I'm not playing those maps. Not happening. Nope. I'm getting out. That felt right. I'll take the fair play hit. I don't really care. Alright, I'm gonna take like 5-ish minutes. Then I think I got another like maybe another hour or so on me. I'm not gonna do what I did yesterday. Not doing that shit. I'll see how the next hour goes after that, and then I'll decide what I want to do. The day has been better. Obviously, because I actually was able to score a bit today, so far, or so we'll see. I'll be right back. I'm back.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Okay, dude. The chances of that. Take like a 20-minute break and back into Exposal's lobby anyway.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready.
I should have checked the standings.
The race is about to begin.
Did that after this race. Guys got way too far ahead. Oh, I'm gonna keep trying to get better and better. But it's gonna be tough. At least I'm gaining little points. Oh shoot, I was supposed to back. Hey, well. This was number one. Yes, need more points. Oh, let's see how this is looking. Yeah. It's gonna be like 21.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Stop picking Skyroad, thank you. Oh my god. What? Well, like, I don't know why that guy was going so fast, but okay. Whatever.
Great!
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
The fuck? Best bots? What the fuck? Why the fuck did that happen? Sucks. Fucking kidding me? Oh my god, of course. Fucking hell. So bad. Whatever.
Congratulations!
The fucking monster trucks, man. Was it? Oh, it was lap 1 and the whatever the fuck up was there that I just got randomly slung to the left. I don't even know what happened there. Yeah, I'm losing points.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now,
I'm pretty sure I got third, but whatever.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh, Exponzo got hoed. Damn. That was crazy.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
See that shit? Fuck. You kidding me? Oh, the fucking slime. Whatever. Fucking got pinned to the wall. Stupid game. This track sucks. This mode is terrible. Shouldn't have picked it. Yeah, what the fuck was that? That's fine. Right off of a race.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Insane. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I agree with that race.
Congratulations!
That was just unlucky.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. But your race is at last place now.
All just back for more action. See you next time.
It's another bullshit race. For some reason, just getting hit by fucking back spam.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I got a box. Well, like, why, man? Like, every time. Insanely unlucky with the fucking monster trucks. Just insane.
Congratulations!
Just insane.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
fucking drive? Holy shit. Dog. Oh my god, man. So stupid. Why the fuck is that explosion there? Why does that fucking happen so much? One more race like this and I'm fucking done. Absolutely done.
Congratulations!
One more bullshit race like this and I am done. Not playing this shit anymore.
Hello. Farewell.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready.